Buh. Okay, I got it. Ah. Hello, 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 hello. It is Friday, my dudes, and it's a great day. It is raining. It is pouring.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Now that's Mume right there saying, oh, hi. Dude, Kumi's emotes are so good. I don't, it's like, they're always great to see. This song is #1 on my Spotify Wrapped. It's not been great. It's great. 3 minutes late. Yeah, so there's an actual explanation for this. There's an actual, oops. There's an explanation for this whole shebang. Why I'm 3 minutes late to the chatting scene. I have a button specific to running ads, so we can get them out of the way. And I added the function to also add rain sounds automatically. However, it doesn't pause the rain sounds at the end like it's supposed to. As a result, I had to close the program to stop the rain because there's no way to stop the rain sounds. And it was a 10-hour long rain sound thing. And remove it from that button so that it didn't continue to play. Unfortunate. And it took me 3 minutes because it didn't want to reboot for a good minute and a half. I had to pump my tire full of air in the morning in the pouring rain. I'm still soaked. I'm stuck in the office. Yeah, that does suck. I mean, it was a very questionable day, but it was good nonetheless. My landlord decided to shovel at 7:23 a.m. There's no snow outside, by the way. It's raining. So he was shoveling nothing. Then he left and he came back at 10:20 something a.m. to move the garbage from the sidewalk. And then he left. And then he came back at 12:50 p.m. to vacuum the outside. Not the outside, but like the area between the two apartments. Sounds like he is bored. Well, he did retire in January, so I actually do think you're right. I do think you are correct. His wife is still working, and he is now retired as of January. So, yeah, I actually do believe that he is bored. Get to shoot guns? Nice. I'm reminded of going to a range where you shoot flying clay pot things or clay discs. I was actually pretty good at it. But the problem is, I don't like putting things in my ear or my ears. And typically, a good example of this is like Skull Candy, not headphones, but like earpods, right? Whatever the hell they're called. I really don't like putting those in my ears with the like the rubber. Which is why I like the Apple ones, because they don't have the weird rubber stuff. But there, we were given these like screw things that, I mean, they're still, obviously, they're still rubber. But you have to screw it into your ear, and I just don't like it. So I tried, but one of my ears is weird, and it was not optimally screwed into the ear. So when I fired the gun, I was like, oh god. For a moment, it like affected my hearing in that ear, and I was like, okay, this is bad. This is really bad. Yeah, I don't have a headset because we don't go shooting often. I mean, to be fair, I don't typically. Bro, this same guy with a stupid ass car. It's a Honda Civic. Why do people do this? Did you hear that? I don't know if you did. Every single time, it is a Honda Civic who decided to tune their stupid sound. I used to think it was cool, and now I'm just like, this is so bad. I told my Irish friends if they come over, I'll take them shooting. I went with my girlfriend at the time, my friend, and my sister and her girlfriend at the time. We went. It was fun. Oh, and my brother. My brother also went. My friend didn't want to shoot, so it was mostly just my brother and I. It's quite a time. Quite a time. Oh, god damn it. I didn't, Oh, wait, I wonder if I could do the thing now. Sorry, guys. Thanks for hanging out today, but unfortunately... Wait, hold on. Unfortunately, that's the wrong one. Which one was it? Unfortunately, I gotta get my frames from Juvi's basement, so be right back.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday.
Hey, everybody! Bwop! We got him! Did he not put him back like I told him to? You know Juvie, he's been not bored. He's been busy with work, so it's alright. I went and got the frames myself. It's all good, no big deal. No big deal. Yeah, the next couple of days are gonna be quite crazy here. It's raining today. It's gonna rain tomorrow. It is raining Monday through Wednesday, I think. And there's 2 days of snow afterwards. Hey, we're getting there, man. Hey, you know, they always say April showers bring May flowers, but it's February. Crazy. They were there, Koyo just had to take away the green screen I placed in front of them. Surprise! It's true! You see? Look at the frames. They're there. They're there. Y'all live near each other? No. Small meme. Mr. Juvie is in Germany land, and I am not in Germany land. I mean, we would be close to each other, sort of, if I was in Poland. I would it be driving distance, I wonder? Let's see. Maps. Now, let's say that I want to go here. How do I do directions? Do directions from... Oh, shit. That doesn't seem right. Wait, 9 hours? No. You can do it? Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I based it off of Bavaria, and I know you're not in Bavaria. Later, Snowblade. Is it really 9 hours? Ish? It might be a little less, because aren't you... Juvie, are you... Oh, God. Okay, it's 5 hours. I'm basing it off of Berlin, which makes a lot more sense, I think, right? Because you can take the Autobahn, and then you would enter the A4 into Poland. That is such a massive difference already. From 9 hours to 5.5. And that's all because of the Autobahn into the Autostrada. Autostrada. Or the 113. Wait. The A18 into the A4. Yeah. And from the A4, you can get all the way to Krakow without, like, any exits. Oh, you need 4 hours to get to Berlin. Oh. Are you closer to the border than Berlin, or no? I don't remember exactly where you're located. Obviously, don't say it in chat, but... Nevertheless, it would certainly be closer in that sense to just take a quick flight to Juvie's land. And Mr. Juvie would, I'm sure, pick me up from the airport if I picked an airport nearby. In Amsterdam? Oh. All right, because Dortmund. BVB. Okay, that's 10 hours. I wonder how much a flight is. How long is the flight? What? 11 hours? What are you talking about? No. 5-hour flight? Is it really that far? No way, dude. Oh, 4 stops, 2 stops, 3 stops. There's not one stop, bro, from Krakow, Poland to Dortmund, Germany. There's not one. All right, to hell with it. Frankfurt. Because we fly from Frankfurt to Poland, usually. That makes more sense. 1 hour and 35 minutes. Okay, thank you. You can tell me I'm going to be waiting 6 hours. Maybe more. I'm living in North Rhine-Westphalia. As in, that's my state. I see. Hanover Airport? Oh. Let's look. I already closed maps, but I'm going to look anyway. You know, like, you disable location services and stuff on maps. And they still pinpoint exactly, like, almost exactly where you are. Fortunately, it wouldn't, like, dox me, because everything in New York looks exactly the same. You also have H. Brown. Good to see you, man. Fanover Airport. Okay, about 3.5 hours with one stop. Kind of strange that it increased that much, though. Now, what do you mean by stole? Now, what do you mean by stole a VTuber model? Like, was it free? 3 hours isn't that bad. My CRTV is broken. What do you mean? What's wrong with it? Down from internet? Yeah, there's a lot. Honestly, you just go on like, Ko-fi, or you go to, God, what's it called? It's a very specific website where you can get them for free because the creators just give them away for free. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, it gets a little complex. I hardly know what I'm doing with this. I read VR chat model for some reason. Nah. Don't steal VR chat models. That's bad. But also, don't ever say you stole a model. It's really very bad. Dude, I want a CRT, but I want the monitor. We've talked about this before. I do like that when I move too much, it kind of like jitters. So, yesterday we played some Silent Hill F. Today we'll continue, but we might as well mention that a lot of things changed in this run. It's very strange, very perplexing. We're already in the full like ritual form, which is weird. I wasn't anticipating this event, so very, very interesting. Doctor Strange. All right. Marvel terminology is bannable in this chat from today and forward. I was almost tempted to install Dead by Daylight. But then instead I played Reanimal off stream a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean like a fair amount. Second playthrough truly is different. So hold on. Because Rose said that she only did the first playthrough. So how do you know that the second playthrough truly is different? Did you play it yourself? Oh, you played the first hour. Okay. Yeah, honestly, the cutscenes, the new rooms, the fact that I'm already in full form in the alternate, the fog realm, I guess. We didn't finish, but that was massively different. Yeah. I like it though. I like this second playthrough more than I liked the first playthrough. Hey! Hey! We are invading once again. Chills. Hey man, thank you for the raid. I don't know if you checked out any of the maps I sent you. I couldn't find the one that I was talking about. I couldn't find it, bro. I'm pissed. It was on Twitter somewhere, and I didn't want to doom scroll because it just got weird. And if I look up VR chat, it's not going to end well, so. Spider-Man, Sag. Hey! Un-VIP. Sorry, Johan. Unfortunately, there was a purge, so you can no longer be VIP. Spooderman? Spider-Man. Hey, I love me some Spooderman. Hey, Spooderman. She hurt her finger as she raids? How does that work? What did you do? Welcome in, guys. We're about to play some Silent Hill F here in a bit. Do you guys like that I'm in a TV? I'm on a CRT monitor. CRT TV. Yeah. Leaf, do you use a phone to track your VTuber? I don't know if she already scattered, which is understandable. That's what I do when I raid. I'm like, yo, sup? And then I go get my food. Smearing butter and us gaining a new fetish. She immediately smacked her finger. What? Smearing butter and us gaining a new fetish. You know, I kind of get that. Not in the sense she played Buttercat maps. Oh. Yeah, it was actually Juvie who got the purge.
Hi.
Yo, yo, yo. I remember there was a mod for Cyberpunk 2077. One time I scrolled by, and it was called Butter V Up. And all it really did was make V look like she's just fully sweated and or buttery looking. For basically the entire game. And it was like percentage sliders or something for it. What? Yeah. It was called Butter V Up or something. Definitely a fetish. Yeah, yeah. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. One day I was looking for mods, and yeah. I don't think it worked without, like, a nudity mod either. Make with that information what you will. Personally, me, I did not get that mod, but it exists. It's there. Steam games, well, it was a mod. The same experience with Skyrim. You might be right. Was it butter or oil? I mean, the mod was called Butter V Up. But it did look oily, probably. I'm not the right guy for, like, this sort of full-fledged information, but... kind of, yeah, like oily. You know how, like, cosplayers do it to look wet? I guess. I mean, there's no, they look soaked. Or at least their skin does. They do it to look shiny or something. And they use oil for it. Moist. It was basically the same premise, but in the video game. I never understood it. Did you upload YouTube video, Movie Maker videos explaining how to install Skyrim mods? No, I never did. There used to be a very ancient video on my very old channel that's no longer existent, where I made a tutorial on how to mod Minecraft. I was one of the first ones ever to do that. But, you know, I didn't do the tutorial with my voice. I did the tutorial with, like, text. But no, I didn't use Notepad like the old days either. I, like, edited the text in. I never did a tutorial. I feel like you did. You just wouldn't know. You don't remember. Most people look shiny at cons, if you know what I mean. I don't think I do know what you mean. I'm scared to know. I like conventions. Don't ruin them for me. Damn, that's fancy. Yeah. Yeah. I would have remembered if I uploaded one, Koyo. It would take at least a couple of hours. Yeah, you're right, I guess. I suppose you're right. That channel was a whole, like, cluster of nonsense. Like, I had Minecraft-related tutorials, but then I had, like, Bloodborne tutorials. Then I also had, like, Nier Automata endings. That channel's dead and gone, but the ones that sweat a lot? Oh, yeah. Right. The ones in like the suits. The skin tight pack suits where they sweat. And then they take it off, or like they open the sleeve and it's just they're drenched in there. How do you even live? Dude, I hate sweating. You don't understand. The feeling of sweat makes me itchy and it makes me mad, which then makes me sweat more, which makes me itchier. It's not fun. It's just not enjoyable. People out there getting drenched in sweat. It's because we're supposed to be naked? You're right. We were born to be naked. But society has taken that from us permanently. And I'm pissed. Wait, am I? Wait, why am I pissed? I don't want to see people naked. So it just works better when you're naked? I mean, working out works better when I'm in cold water. Hence why I like swimming. The heat is too much here. Johan, you are like the polar opposite of Rose Duelist. You're both like somewhere in the same area, and yet you don't like the heat. She loves the heat. The duality of man. The duality. All right. God damn it. So, hold on. So, I've had this argument for a very, very long time. I do not particularly care for piercings. Now, we're going to do a follow-up here in this conversation to something related to that. I hate septum nose piercings very much. I don't like them. There's nothing you can say or do to ever change my opinion. All right. Now, there is an Olympic, now gold medalist. Her name is Alyssa Liu. If you know, she just won the skating, the ice skating dance thing. I don't remember what it's actually called. Figure skating, right? First of all, substantially way too young for me. She's like 21 years old, okay? That's too young. Let's just clarify that to begin with. However, nonetheless, I complimented her hair and said she deserved to win. And it's cool that she likes anime and made shoutouts to it. And now people are arguing with me in DMs saying, oh, but she has that piercing. I'm like, no, she doesn't. She doesn't have the nose piercing. She has it in her lip. It is under her lip, not in her nose. It is not a septum piercing. It is a piercing under the top lip. I don't even know what you call that. It is the first time I've probably ever seen it. And I said, that's fine. I don't see it at all times. This is not argument worthy. Yes? I'm going crazy. Every time I make a comment on somebody that has a piercing that isn't a septum piercing, all of a sudden someone has to be like, hey, wait a second, but they have a piercing, so why is it okay all of a sudden? Dude. You got a hidden piercing? I'm never getting a piercing anywhere. It's just not me. I don't like piercings on people. There are some that I can tolerate. You know, I never cared if someone had gauges, things for the ears. I didn't care. Chester Bennington had them. Monroe piercing, is that what it's called? Why got a hidden piercing? I don't know. I mean, when she smiles, you can see it. I thought they were braces at first, to be honest. You like Boromir in Lord of the Rings, and he had 3 piercings. Now, who said I liked Boromir in Lord of the Rings? First of all, Faramir was the far more superior sibling. I don't think he had 3 piercings. As a matter of fact, those 3 piercings that Boromir had, they look good on him. I'll say it. Yeah, those look pretty good. I feel scared for people that get nose rings. You never know if it gets hooked somewhere. I try not to think about those situations. That does sound very brutal, and yeah. What is the Monroe piercing? Not Monroe Doctrine, Monroe piercing. No, not Monroe. Here, I will find it for you, and I will show you. Oh, it's gonna be hard to see because it's CRT. Oh, it's not that bad. You can see it on her front 2 front teeth. It's hard to see because of the CRT filter, but just bear with me, right? Philtrum piercing, is that what it's called? Ooh, that one. Yeah, she has the 2. It's not a 2, but the 1 piercing. It's like a septum piercing if you had it on your upper lip. Is right above the lip? No. This one is literally hidden underneath the lip, and you can only see it when she smiles or opens her mouth, I guess. Boob piercings. Imagine walking through a metal detector. I do believe that those do not go off for some reason. But if they do, you just clarify that you have them, and they'll do the whap, 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 whap with the physical handheld metal detector. And if they verify that is the location in which went off, then you're fine. But typically, I think they're too small for a metal detector to be like, hey. It's not a big deal to have the piercings. All the people I know with them really want them. I just don't care for smiley, scrumper, or frowny. Like an oral clit. I guess so, if you're gonna say it like that. I guess. Lip frenulum. Oh, they can be problematic. I didn't know that. I thought because my friend went through one and they had a septum piercing. I thought that they just don't go off. It didn't at the time, so I wasn't sure. They can be removed temporarily. That's also true. You can just take it off for a sec. You know, I've never seen that happen, though. Do people... Surely they don't sleep in their septum piercing. I never even thought about that. But I've also never seen one take one off. Yeah, I mean the closing doesn't happen, yeah, for 24 hours. The healing is fast though. I don't know. I really don't care for piercings. Some I could live without seeing forever. Some I'm like, whatever, they exist. I mean, an ear piercing doesn't bother me. Gauges, like I said, don't bother me. I don't mind snake bites, but it could be a bit much sometimes. I don't like septum piercings at all. I think they make me cringe. It is what it is. Um, you said Medusas. Medusas don't bother me. Whatever. The very small nose piercing, like on the side, the really, really small one that people get, they kind of annoy me. Because, like, you couldn't just, at that point, put more effort into it. It's funny that we're talking about this, because I am totally okay with someone being fully tatted. I really, like, I mean, fully, anything upper body, lower body, not like face, probably, no. Nothing like face, but I guess it depends. She take it out before bed sometimes. God. It's her word here. So don't let it don't let the metal detector go off. Yeah. But I feel like this is something you would normally consider before going through a metal detector anyway. I don't know. Honestly, let's be real. Security in America, not just in America, but it's very prominently noticed in America. They will just take your word for it sometimes. Oh, yeah, I have a piercing on my right nipple. Okay. That must be what went off. No problem. Go through. They don't even triple check. People with those piercings aren't exactly the shy types. You're probably right. Yeah. It's whatever, everyone has their own preferences. That being said, I'm not a fan. Basically, of any jewelry, really. Like, maybe a ring is fine, or rings are fine, but elbow piercings? Dude, a long time ago, on TV, Polish TV specifically, there was someone who was in the belief of the lifestyle of a vampire. And I remember they had things like caps and cups, like embedded into like parts of their skin. The lizard guy. No, the vampire lady had two like cup things in her forehead on both sides. I remember that. I'm actually less okay with jewelry than piercings. I don't know what it is. Granted, often it's just an overuse of jewelry. I mean, I guess I put piercings and jewelry together, but yeah, you're right. So, tattoos, I'm completely okay with. I mean, location kind of matters sometimes, but typically I'm okay with any. Then, jewelry, but like not an excessive amount. And then piercings are like the bottom of the list. Where like the most minuscule amount might still kind of annoy me, but if it's ears, whatever. Ear piercings, whatever. Honestly, to each their own. right? Like, I ain't gonna tell someone how to live their life. Just because it's my preference doesn't mean that it isn't someone else's. Some people manage to pull it off in a way I'm like, hell yeah, look at that. Good, nice. Not septum ones, though. Nope. Hide your blood. Imagine if you forgot a piercing down there. Yeah, I feel like you would have to, like... I don't know what they would have you do. Do they make you step aside and go to the bathroom or something? TSA is not known for, like, their kindness. They might literally have you just remove it then and there. Wasn't Lizard Guy in world record for something? I think so, yeah. I think so was the vampire lady. She had, like, the most amount of piercings in every possible part of the body. Now, this is, like, more than a decade ago that I saw this, maybe 15 years ago. Elf ear augmentation. So, I'm pretty sure Grimes did that, where she, like, got the surgery for elf ears. Now, I don't remember if that's true or not, but I remember reading about it one time. The lizard guy was tattoos, which makes sense. Bro, it's a full-fledged wizard. Lizard. Wizard. Gizzard. Yeah, she king gizzard on my wizard till I lizard. Huh? I don't know. I'm starting Silent Hill F. Moral of the story, guys. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring, and I cry if angels deserve to die. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Let's see if the VTuber will be approved of today. Have we angered the gods of audio and GPU usage? Will my controller even work today? I had to do so much work to be able to use it for Reanimal for some reason. I was gonna wait for Reanimal and play it on stream, or wait with Reanimal and play it on stream, but Grimy was playing it yesterday, and I didn't want to miss the stream, so I just played alongside. They ended up beating it, though. I got too tired. So I just kind of let him... Yeah, my controller's not working, and it's pissing me off already. Wait, maybe if I unplug it and replug it. Sweet! I love when you just turn it off and back on again. There's the person trying to become an anime character. I think TLC or someone did a special on them like they do Hoarders. Huh. Alright, it is not a proof of the VTuber, unfortunately. Man. Ah! Chill! Okay. She used to shave that arm? No, it's fine. Nah. We can accept that, I guess. All right, we gotta go grab the stuff. The memoirs. Hello? Medicine cabinet from Shoe's place. Okay. This is Shoe's. Oh, you piece of shit. Hey! Hold on. Very loud, can't think. Arm wrestling. I mean, I wouldn't be totally against augmenting my arm like this. As long as I can, like, swap around, perhaps. Oh no. Eco. Oh no, lightning matters. Does lightning matter? Now, what part about the lightning actually matters? No, not a raccoon arm. That sounds terrible. Although, I think... I don't actually know. But they really like feeling things, right? It's like they have more nerves in their... in the raccoon, like, paws. Or something. I thought I mattered to you? Well, hold on. Is your name just Lightning, then? I thought maybe you just were fighting for the belief that lightning... You around the corner? Hey, sup? Look, you can't blame me. I thought maybe it's something like... You really believed that lightning matters to, like, the environment or something. Lightning McQueen? Well, that guy does not matter. That guy sucks. Oh, nature gifted you this name. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, dude, so you're like the VTuber people who are like VTuber named Virus, but yours was handed to you as Lightning Matters. So it's not Lightning Madness. Wait, is there Lightning Madness? Oh, it was. Oh. Hell yeah. Lore drops. You learn something new every day, chat. Lightning overcoming adversity. That's cool. I like seeing people that, I guess, have a name represented because of a streamer. It's really cool. It's like, damn, this streamer was influential enough to be able to do something like that. Sorry, I'm looking around because I want to make sure I'm not missing some sort of secret room or whatever. Again. Not again, but... What's up, Ramus? Good to see you, man. Or is it good to see you? Vsauce, Michael here. Hey, where's my PNG? I didn't want to make it look like I used madness because of that. That's also true. Also fair and true. Feet madness. No, 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 no. Although I do hear nature is apparently into feet. I saw that one? Saw what one? There's a feet madness? What is nature not into? I will not be speaking about nature behind her back. She is typically very nice to me. What? Oh, okay, this is not new. What if she's not nice to you behind your back? That just sounds like every VR chatter. Surely she's not into this, right? My brains. Earth, Fire, Ocean. I know someone still has that name somewhere. You would be surprised? Dude, there's no way. Ah! Ugh! You're pretty strong. Oh, I didn't think she would. Help! Oh, it's right. I don't kink shame. Ray gun has been used so many times that the paint is peeling off everything. It seems to have been bought for him at the festival. It's written in ballpoint pen. Hide it. Hinako's going to steal it. Oh, red capsules. Get that shit out of my face. Marshall Matters. Sorry, mama. I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to make you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning out my closet. Marshmallow. Well, the Dangerous Foxy, I guess I agree. COD Zombies Easter egg. Oh my god. I got a ray gun. Please res me. Please res me. I have a ray gun. Best invest in some Juggernog. You know, I always got Juggernog first, and then I always got Stamina Up. Blood Meridian. Damn, you guys are saying zombies, and I'm thinking, it's too late now. I really regret not going through with the Resident Evil games. Because we played 2. But we didn't finish 3. I just think it's way too late to play through all those games. There's no way I'd be able to finish them all in time. Because you also have to play Outbreak or something. I want to read that book. I've purchased and haven't started it yet, but I have book of it's called House of Leaves. Very strange book. Why do you have to finish on time? Well, apparently if you want to understand... I don't know if this is true. This has nothing to do with the leaks. Or people are saying because of the 2 characters, the 2 protagonists in the next... In Requiem that's coming out, which is Leon Kennedy, and I think Alyssa is the other character's name. if you want to understand that game or the upcoming game or something, or like understand the characters, you should have played the Resident Evils 2, 3, 6, and both Outbreaks. If you're not a player right now and want to go through all the games, then what's the difference in playing them now and playing them a few months? Oh, that's very simple. So there's this thing called people who like to spoil in backseat. And typically the reason that we play games on release is that we don't want to deal with those idiots. Now, you know, I guess in this case, it's easy to argue that it doesn't entirely matter because the games have been completely leaked. So I guess there will be people running around trying to spoil it anyway on the release of the game, but you know. She's a daughter of... Yeah, right. So that's why you want to play Outbreaks 1 and 2. Because the other characters from those. What does backseat mean? It means like telling a streamer what to do or like telling them how you can progress in a game, right? So like if I had no idea what I was doing right now and you told me, yeah, you have to find this ray gun. It's downstairs. It's kind of like a spoiler, but it's also like just blatantly telling the streamer what to do. It could be as simply low-key as, oh, you need to look for this. Or, no, that's not low-key. That's like, that's straight up just full backseating. But, a low-key example would be like, why can't I think of a good example? I have a good one. Elite needed help with Baldur's Gate at one point, and I just told him because he asked for the help, which this counts as backseating, but it was not blatant like spoilers. All I said was second floor. It was not a huge second floor, but he had to go to the second floor of an area to find something. What's that, Beckham? It also doesn't matter because I have to run ads really quick, by the way, guys. Apologies ahead of time, but I'm going to run the ads really quick. I'm not going to progress the game. And we'll be back in the stupid, cringy 3 minutes that I have to run these. So just bar with me for a little bit. Life sucks. I hate running ads. I would have, Joe. Had I played the Resident Evils, like, you know, the ones that they suggest you play before Requiem, I would have played it on release day. Did you Beckham? Yeah, David Beckham. But yeah, that's what I mean. If that's why I say I regret not playing the other ones first or like early enough, because we started 2. Oh, we finished 2, I should say, and we started 3, and we got pretty far, and then I just kind of didn't progress it. I just stopped for a while. I don't remember what even got in the way. And then after 3, I was supposed to play 4. But then I didn't play 4. Ball knowledge? Football. I'm Polish, mate. Bruv, I'm Polish. Right? I lived in London for 2 years. Of course I know ball. I would hate spoilers. Yeah, spoilers are cringe. I try to go into the mindset of like, spoilers will not ruin the game for me. But typically when I play a completely fresh game, I don't look at chat too often when there's a completely new chatter. Once someone says, hi, and I'm playing a game like I was playing Dispatch, I just don't look at chat for a little bit. Scream 6 in time and everyone told me the name of the ghost face. That sucks. Now that sucks. You know Ball? Yeah, apparently Epstein does too. Yeah, I only know 2 sports. Football, soccer, and hockey. There's no other sport I care about. I'm not sure there'll be a day where I do. Baseball is honestly whatever. Football, like American football, it just, I don't know. Ads are over, so we can continue playing the game now. American football, I don't know. I don't care. Nothing about it really appeals to me, even though it's like the closest to hockey compared to the other sports, but whatever. The hell? Hello? Basketball is okay, but I feel like, I don't know, it just gets boring from a viewing standpoint. Martial arts, yeah, martial arts are cool. I also like volleyball a little bit. But I only really watch volleyball when it's like Olympics or big events like finals. To be fair, I don't really watch these sports a lot. I just like I keep up with the scores for some because I'm like, yeah, I care about how well Bayern Munich is doing or something. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you are unable to continuously dodge. Okay. That's an interesting one. Sorry, I have to unmount this phone because it's like I'm getting messages and it's so I can understand why English speakers call our football soccer. I don't know. I really honestly I don't know the logic behind it because American football doesn't even have like you kick the ball like once or twice. That's why I always say football. And then people are like, oh yeah, where they tackle each other and throw this egg thing. And I'm like, no. That's American football. Wait, what? Oh, the ray gun. It was shortened to soccer to separate it from rugby football, which became rugby. I guess that makes sense. Oh yeah, our game's gonna crash, I think. Let's see how this works. I wonder if it fixes this time.
俺はお前にいいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Rip. Three, 2, 1. Crash. Oh, didn't crash. That one's interesting because it like it shows his death, but it also kind of resembles that he's chained to her, right? Like,
はいあいえするべきでしたもっと早く
I think they both liked each other.
こんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
I don't. Is this new? It crashed like 3 times in a row. At that portion. Oh.
Rinko?
No. You've been abandoned again. Abandoned as a pup. He was found by Muriel, who lives in the middle of nowhere, with her husband, Eustace Bag. Rah.
どこ
There's creepy stuff happening in nowhere. It's up to Courage to save his new home. And what a show it was. What a show it was. No! I didn't even walk past the door. You've doomed me.
どうしてシュお前の家で合流なんだよな
I heard that the new Silent Hill movie is extremely, extremely very bad. I choose to believe it, and I will not watch it.
える数じゃない。
Yeah, I also heard worse than Borderlands. Which, if that's the case, that's extremely depressing. I watched it. Oh god. I'm so sorry.
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
I want to see Iron Lung. That's a movie I want to see for sure. And I think they're making a new oh my god. It's like a movie remade to be horror, but I don't remember what it was. Like, it wasn't typically a horror movie, but they added horror elements to it this time. I know there's one for, like, Cinderella coming out as well. It's from the POV of, like, one of the ugly stepsisters. And there's, like, body horror to that one.
私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
I think people that make this stuff didn't really play. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm afraid that the Silent Hill game coming out as well, Townfall, is gonna be the same problem. Diary of Revenge, and then in the Edo period, Ebi Sugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The Divine Tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root. The sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. That next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisagoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisagoka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan, and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history. It has been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. We're getting a lot of information on gods in this playthrough. I'm wondering what the correlation is. In the last one, it was only Inari-sama, and it wasn't like a frequent thing. We didn't get it all the time. I agree, though. If you're gonna be a developer for a game that already has pre-existing story, you should at least learn off of those games. You can put your own like good spin to things, but there's got to be some sense to it. For example, the only Silent Hill thing about this game so far, besides the fog, honestly... Oh, Jesus Christ. You know... I thought that they went out. This is the second time this same exact enemy got me, by the way. Ow, you shitter. Boom! Inari. Boom! Boom! No, you didn't miss an ending. No. This is ending 2. Or the work in progress of ending 2. Might be related. Inari-sama in this is the fox god. Yes, in the dream world, the fog world, or whatever, the shrine. We like completely skipped all of the rituals. Welcome to Raccoon City. I really should play all the Resident Evils. Dude, I didn't even know I owned all of them. The reason I kind of set it aside for a while is because I was like, what's the point? I don't even own all of them. And then I looked, I think 2 or 3 days ago, and I have every single one. I even have Resident Evil 0. The movie? Yeah, that's fair. Ow! Boom! Come on. Boom! Yeah, get hit, buddy. No, no, no. Boom! Boom! We're taking our time because it heals. A lot. Okay. Time for a weapon swap. Time for the bat. Hey. Oh no, you don't want to fight yet? Can you do something that I can counter? What's up, Nord Princess? Good to see you. Oh, that was a counterattack. No! Is that the VTuber that... No, it is not. There's a VTuber that has gone through a lot of controversy being accused of, like, cheating or something. In that one game. But it turned out they weren't cheating, they were just really good at the game or something. It was a shooter, that's all I really remember. So head? Yeah, and shoulders and knees and toes. Ah! I don't know what the end result of all that controversy was, but dude, these guys are not worth fighting. I've lost most of my durability on my bat just smacking this idiot. I'm already at half durability.
しろ武器が壊れかけてるもう少しだけ持ってくれ
Ebisu. You know what? Hold on. It said that the kanji for Ebisu and Ebisugaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was a once hidden. What? It was a once a hidden. Okay, let's try this again. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. That's all the information we have. What's up, Ty? They're just that good, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Dead by Daylight TM posters. Hey, it's DGD. Wait, we got a new Seren Sugi page? The believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change, no matter how revered a god may be. Their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to Inari faith. Once the subject... What? Shifted... What? I just got lost. The faith where one would worship old things shifted over to Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. Ebisu is the Japanese god of fishermen. And luck. Was Silent Hill a fishing town? It was not a fishing town, no. Believers versus doubters. Interesting theory, though. If you want my personal take on what I think is going on in this game, not just... Let's just say it doesn't have anything to do with Hinako for a moment. I think this town had some of the cultists from Silent Hill. Somehow, I don't know. Or like some people, colonists, I don't know. They brought the flowers, the White Claudia, over to Ebisugaoka. And somehow, because it was from the cursed lands of Silent Hill, it resulted in what is going on here. Wouldn't this be before the cult? Well, the cult is... It takes place... We don't even know when it took place, I don't think. I might be wrong on that. That's like... I think that's information we get in like Silent Hill 3. So... I haven't played Silent Hill 3 in a very, 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 very long time.
相棒を放ってどこ行った？シュ。
That being said, nevertheless, we have to consider that it was when the natives still owned the land in America. And the reason we say that is because the lore about Silent Hill is that the land was taken by a cult from natives, and then the cult messed up the land, so they bailed. And the natives took it back, but the land was so corrupt that when they tried to do their, like, native ritual, it caused, whatever, some sort of implosion or something that resulted in the Silent Hill that we know today. I hate you so bad. Communist. Then again, if it takes place before the cult, then the next argument we can make is that the White Claudia, which is referenced in this story indirectly, was grabbed from Ebisugaoka, where maybe they originated. Yes? Don't we have information on this? Hold on. Let me see if we can find it. Wood? What was that? It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. Oh, that was from the... A 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. Dude, where was it? Oh, hey, look at this. The inscription on the pole arm reads, Omi no Kami, Munesama, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. Whoa, lightning mentioned! Holy moly. Dude, we had a page on the... Oh. Here. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of Flower of the Gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief that it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. And if you look on the right, That's just White Claudia. Pretty sure that's exactly what it looks like. I'm even gonna Google it to... Actually, no, I'm not. That could be spoilers. I'm not gonna Google it. But I'm pretty sure that's White Claudia. So, maybe the theory is that the plant came from here, and the cultists took it from Ebisugaoka? I don't know. It's really hard to say. The word silence is often used in how the name is written because silence is imperative for successful fishing. Google is giving me this answer, but I have no idea where it's getting that because the reference it's pulling from its Facebook post and has nothing to do with that summary. Yeah, classic. Good old AI. Let me see the plant again. Pretty sure it's White Claudia. Because in Japanese culture, they really, really like, wait, a Gorilla short film by the Lion Studio is coming on February 27th to YouTube. Damn! Hell yeah. Kind of. There's a few differences. I mean, you know, you think about it, there's a difference between, like, native flowers and, like, flowers dragged over to, you know, a different country. For example, the cherry blossoms here in the botanical garden are not the same cherry blossoms in Japan. They are of the same family line, family tree, bloodline, whatever. That were the ones that Japan gifted America a long time ago. But they do not look remotely the same because of the environment and like the different air. Everything about it has a difference. So maybe the White Claudia here is the original. I don't know. The thing is, White Claudia is normally like fully closed, right? Like a bell shape. It's hard to tell. There's similarities. Chlorophyte line. There you go. Smart words. I'm going to ignore that guy. I'm gonna fight you, but I'm gonna ignore the other guy. Swing now. Attack me now. Your turn. Swing it. Your turn. Come on. Come on. It's speculative, but it's very close. Let's be honest. Silent Hill 3, there are still theories that have not been answered all these years later. It's been, what, 20 years? So, who knows? Maybe that is the end combination that we just didn't know for the longest time. Maybe sometime in this game we'll see a White Claudia and we'll be like, oh my god. Hey, good luck cooking. Don't burn the house down. Or do. I'm not your mother. If you want to burn it down, that's cool too. I wouldn't suggest it though. That sounds kind of unhealthy. Hell yeah. February 27th for the new Gorillaz music video or short video. And it's showing Noodle. We love Noodle. I like pasta. Me too. Although I'm not supposed to have a lot of pasta. Okay. Oh, hey. Where are you going? Excuse me. Hello? Why though? Apparently I have an intolerance to pasta. I say apparently because I still eat a lot of pasta. Boom! Oh my god, I'm full on inventory space. Rose, hello! Okay, I need to find a shrine. But first I'm gonna kill this idiot. To death. Okay, I missed. Bruv, how far do you go? Eh? Boom! Okay, you shit. You shite. That's it. Honestly, this sucks. I feel like I should bandage up. Okay, we're fine. I mean, it's gonna be all red now. I need to make sure I don't take the wrong turn. This is the wrong turn. I think we go under the bridge. I like red. Hey, me too. My favorite color. Frick. We need a shrine, man. Chat, what's everyone's favorite color? Chat, if every single color in the entire world was about to get removed forever. Shit. Purple. Now's not the time to lag, video game. 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 Thank you. Appreciate it. Talking all other visible colors, or are we saying just dyes and such? Let's just say, for the sake of not making it too difficult of a choice, the only colors that go away are for clothing and, like, aesthetic. Oh, what the hell? Like wallpapers. House walls. Like, the colors still exist. It's not like you go colorblind and, like, the other colors disappear forever. Let's just say that around you, your surroundings, your walls, stuff like that, they will have to remain that color. Navy blue? Okay. I respect that. I do like navy blue. Hello? Wait, they just died. I'm scared of going the wrong way. I'm trying to like track where I'm going. Good to see you, Rai. Yeah, early today. What's good? TGIF, am I right? In VR, banned. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. Okay. I'm doing all this to heal. I'm getting hit anyway. Hulavutuk. I really need some sort of shrine right now. Just a quick pause point. I can't go too much further right now. She run a game. Yeah, that I can understand. What kind of music do you like? Anything that isn't country music, to be honest. However, I'm gonna say that typically I would just go and say Pink Floyd and metal music are my honest go-tos. If I'm gonna pick a genre that has to stay forever, it would probably be metal music. I would probably sacrifice Pink Floyd for something like metal or like rock. I don't know. I mean, if I pick rock, then Pink Floyd stays, right? I like Prince. Specifically, you know, I like all of his music, but Purple Rain is something I can probably listen to on loop forever. I love Depeche Mode. Love it. Oh, and he's gone. Love Rammstein. Yep. Yes. That is my music right there. Oh my god, an axe! What do I sacrifice? I sacrifice this. Oh, I passed a shrine. I like falling in reverse. Then, man, I hope that you can get your items that clip to the ground, and if not, then I hope you find a way to regain the progress that you have lost. Yeah, Yonko Gore. I mean, honestly, lately I'm literally only listening to Silent Hill ambiance. I wish I was kidding, but I'm just... When I'm not in the mood for music, I will find something to listen to because I need some sort of noise or I'll go insane. And Silent Hill ambiance is really good. Or like Yume Tuki from Yume Nikki. Where it's just mostly ambient noise, sometimes piano or something, maybe another instrument added. I'm a very complicated specimen. You could write SCP lore about me, honestly. And it would make sense.
シュウたち、一体どこまで行ったんだ?
I love Silent Hill 2's themes. Absolutely. I mean, it has... Was it Love Psalm? I think is the name of it. What would your ambient noise music be? I think that solely depends on what I'm feeling at the time. Like, Koyo Red would be... Not that. Hold on, I'm thinking. You know, there's actually a really, really good one. I think it's from Resident Evil 1. But I don't have the OST on me right now. I think this is fairly fitting for Koyo. It's just unsettling. And Koyo is kind of unsettling. I don't know what mine would be. It's kind of hard to say. I love Null Moon. I can't pick for myself. I feel like I would just go off of my favorite songs or my favorite ambiance. Someone would have to pick it for me. Dude, oh my god. Twilight Princess is my favorite Legend of Zelda game, by the way. Just so you know. No. God damn it. You don't have to add the... This right here. Oh my god. Love that. Love that. I mean, Mina's Lament is like one of my favorite songs from video games of all time. It's like calm, but unnerving, yeah. I like it. I like that. I remember being so obsessed with it the first time that I ever got to that place. And all I did this a lot, but I think if I might be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure if you pause in that game, it kind of like muffles the music a little bit, but it still plays. I vividly recall doing something like that where I would pause the game and I would let it play, because back then it wasn't on YouTube because the game was pretty fresh. So I would be in that area and I would pause and I would just listen to it on loop. And I was angry when I was like gone from the area because I was like, no, dude, I wanted that. Please, the music, please, the sound. I think that's the case. Yeah. It's been a hot minute. Even though, you know, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are revolutionary games. Actually, like, game changers, not for just Legend of Zelda in general, but, like, Nintendo video games in as a whole, and open world games. I just think nothing comes close to Twilight Princess. The vibes, dude. They've never made a dark-toned Legend of Zelda game like that, aside from maybe, like, what, Majora's Mask? Don't get me wrong. Majora's Mask is also a fantastic... That's my second favorite Legend of Zelda game, but, like, dude. Pills. The sole reason that I turned away and went to, like, add those things to the shrine is because I don't remember if the chase starts around the corner here or... No, I don't think it does actually because all the dolls are still down. That's right, we can look around here. I love Gerudo Valley. I mean, Song of Storms is probably my favorite Legend of Zelda song that's like a well-known Legend of Zelda song. There's a dude, his name is Ephixa. E-P-H-I-X-A. About 10, 12, 13, 15 years, I don't know how long ago it was, but many years ago, Ephixa released a remix of Song of Storms. And I used to listen to that thing all the time. That remix was top of the line. It was dubstep. And there was this dude, this rapper, who did a cool rap of the Song of Storms remix. Back in my day, yeah, it's at that point, man. It's at that point. I think you're a real one. You have flowers on you. Yep. What's up, bud? I think that should have been a fatal kill, but whatever. Frames. Oh, there is a shrine this way. Oh! You made me waste durability! You will die. Okay, okay. I mean, you did die, but also you did damage to me, and that's kind of not the most optimal outcome there, to be honest. Hey. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh! I mean, that felt pretty good, aside from the fact that you stole my durability. And now you will die if you can stop spamming that attack and let me do something that's like parry. Okay. 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 Enough of that! Die! Haha, and it took only one hit of durability because it was only one attack. Oh, dude, Twilight Princess. Now I want to play it again. I actually watched a full playthrough of it like 2 years ago. Maybe not even, maybe earlier. Honestly, everything between the last... Since 2020, maybe not 2020, since 2021 into about 2022, 5. Everything just merged together. I wouldn't say 2020 because that was a start. I feel like I'm in my own, like, Silent Hill hell. Not in, like, a main character sense, but, like, everyone is in their own weird hell at the moment. Kind of connected, but, you know.
シュ
You're shit at dying. Alright, we need 3,000. Oh, hello. Would I replace a baseball bat with a crowbar? No. In a real survival scenario, yes. But I have an axe. Wait, what? Hey, that wasn't open last time. Wait, are these the same doorways? Or are they the same entrance? Is this connected to the window? Was this open last time? Are y'all gonna wake up? My sanctuary, yeah, is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. What are you talking about? Is this a modern dude's... What? Metal gate key. Oh, God. Shabar! Oh! You're pretty strong. Ow! Oh! I killed it. Hey, you guys alive? Hey, wait a second. Hi there. Ow. Get up. No sleeping. No capes. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, we're gonna actually repair this. And then we're gonna swap over to the bat. Wait, Omamori, go. Obtained all hidden Omamori. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. Naruhodo. You can relax, hold on. It'll be fine. I'm bleeding now, digging deeper just to throw it away. I'm bleeding now, digging deeper just to throw it away. Ow! Hey! What the hell? I'm dead. I'll bleed it out. Oh, stop the show. Bump it down, put it bump bump bump. Shotgun, open it, bump it, bump it down, put it bump bump bump. Mother help me. I've been cursed. Death is rolling in every verse. Oh, you just died. Okay. You just flopped to the ground. I see. Someone was making these creatures. Pinocchio, Puppet Master. I don't know why it gave me so much energy all of a sudden. Mama, help me. I've been cursed. Hey, where'd the shitter go, though? I'll fight you outside. Hello? I'm confused. Where's the dude? Oh, we have to pick up the key. Well, ain't that something? Don't you dare! That's funny. Can't take the window out. They gon' find you. They gon' kill you. Where do they even spawn from, bro? I'd be down to fight them beforehand. Ow, you piece of... Hey! Ugh. Ow! No! Sick miss. Alright, we're dead again. No! My god, we killed him just in time. Heal. Doko ni date. I have to play ads. I'm very sorry. We will continue our program after these stinky dumb ads are done. Enjoy the sound of the rain as we enter the Twilight Zone. I agree. I need a multi-action so that it plays this song, but it also plays the rain. Then again, I could just choose different music every so often. See, I love the Legend of Zelda series, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I would have cared about it as much without both Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask. Sorry, I got distracted. Harry Potter and the Chamber of the Crystal Skull. You guys like Indiana Jones? I liked Indiana Jones, but there's like a fine line. The first two movies were good, and I just didn't care about anything after that. Then again, I didn't care about Harry Potter until after... Basically, anything from Prisoner of Azkaban and forward are the only things I really, really cared about with Harry Potter. The earlier ones, meh. I mean, they were great writing, but... And the ads are Jover. Back to it.
武器が壊れかけてる。 もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Add this. I agree. Can you not? Can you also not? Okay. Is this how it's gonna be? You guys gonna just choose the moveset that is not... Hey! We're really doing this. What? Where's my parry? That is supposed to be a counterable attack. What is going on right now? Maybe I'm too far. Gotcha. Y'all think you can outnumber me and then just use moves that I can't? Patience is honestly sometimes not worth it, and especially in this game, it really hits you with like the, oh, you want to heal to max HP? Well, too bad. Honda Civic, by the way. I don't know if you heard it, but... Kind of tempted to wake them up to heal, but... Do I take the crowbar? Screw it. Goodbye, baseball bat.
ちょうどいい。
You know what? Just heal. The thing is, the combat's gonna be a bit intense. No? That's crazy. The filters I set up were really good then, if you didn't hear that, because that was so loud. It was like right outside my window, too. Impressive. So we're at two. Okay, I need 1,000, about 900 more faith. And we can unlock the final, I think, final memory slot. There, surely you can't equip 5. That'd be crazy. But I don't know. Maybe it's a possibility. Okay, I think we get chased here now, right? Yes. Dude, move! I think it was pills on the rock, but I saw something on the rock, and now I'm like, oh god. Ha! You thought you escaped, but it's not over yet.
消えた。
Nope. But we're gonna walk a little bit.
ちょっと休憩。
escaped from the fog monster at Sugisato without getting hit. Nice. Well, this time I do believe it is over. Okay. I just want to make sure there's nothing back here. I don't want your pills. I will not be collecting that. Wait, what? Oh, is this the right way? I think so. We do not want to go the right way. That would be ridiculous. I'm going up this way. Oh, I think this is the tree, yeah? Oh, no. Oh, this is the other shrine. Oh, hello.
Shitty day, huh?
Yo, shitty day, huh? Thank you for the follow. Konath. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape the prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had, and led to a culture where tools were used as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. Divine water. Thank you. No! The way to the trees that way. Let's go to the shrine really quick. And hand in what we got. I think we're just stacked on bandages and stuff. Oh no, we had all this. Would you look at that? Although my sanity is dwindling, I might have to use up 72 to, like, max it out again. What do you mean? It's a shrine. It's like an offering, yeah? Hello.
これがご神木朽ちているけどお地蔵さん誰か
That's enough. I need to get home. Yeah, we didn't gather the stuff for this because we're gonna do it in the next playthrough. But I assume we do stuff here, or the end point to probably get the blade, as it was foretold in the journals, is probably through here. So that'll be our next playthrough. It does feel weird that we didn't do anything there, but let's get to Shu's place. Oh, hello. The character for he, fire, can be faintly etched, seen at... Bom, ba-da-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-bum.
ここに繋がってたんだ シュウ相棒私だ
Just looking around. See, look, there it is. So is this White Claudia? Does he just have an entire resource of it? What is that? Cracked hibachi brazier. Oh god. Huh? This is new. I just came for the key, man. What is happening? It's speculated to be White Claudia. We spell it like that. We say Claudia. 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 Oh man, what are you reading? I wanna read it.
までありがとう
No, tell me what it says. Don't take that.
私も相棒に頼らずに
Yeah!
自分だけで頑張るよ。
Okay. Achievement. Reach the EOI residence without taking a single capsule and left to the... The what? Left the capsules on Shu's desk in the workshop. Okay. Nice. Hey partner, we made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. Or at least... Or at least ours. Won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. Wherever you go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of Space War, of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako.
シュとりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
I can certainly see this being maybe like one of the origins. Something that like leads to the overall like Silent Hill story. Pale's here. I don't actually remember what happens here. I'm like blanking out. Did she do this last time?
Shu!
Oh, right. Right. I was like, did we even do anything in that house? So this is where the rituals would normally begin. So I'm wondering what it's gonna do now. This is where she would get the arm. Then the back burn. The mask.
いいえ、
What?
私は恐れません。
There's the doll. Huh?
姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。
Oh, this is very different. This is a completely different cutscene. I think she's talking to... this part is the same.
あなたにふさわしくなるように
Hey, so this time we can just... open that wall. I don't have to go this way at all. Interesting. Now I don't know who she's talking to. That could be the shoe, that could be the... She's saying she's taking her own path. I'm kind of just opening everything up. I don't know where. What's my, like... Oh, chase after Fox Mask. Damn, okay. We're pretty much at the end portions, so I really hope I didn't miss. What is that? I think the pills showed hallucinations, but I'm not clear on that. I don't really know I mean, I think the pills made her like a psychopath. Like she had a full-fledged like drug trip or something. Honestly, I don't know what I'm meant to be doing, but I'm looking around as best as I can because I'm afraid. I'm pretty sure it's like one of the last portions of the entire of this realm. I'm being really cautious about this because I don't want to. I don't know if I already missed it. The Hitori-sama or whatever. I know I can just open that main entrance, but I don't want to do that. This is all pretty much the same right now. Okay, don't do that. Is that it here? Some of these rooms I don't remember. It's just because, like, we visited them one time. Got a consumable and then never went back. It's throwing me off. Huh? Wait, what cages? What? Maybe above? Oh. Gonna have to heal after that damage you just did, so you wouldn't mind just... Thank you. Okay, this room I remember. Specifically because of the, not the drums, but whatever the instrument's called. I don't remember this room. Damn it. It's like one whole shrine in this area, man. I guess it can be a pretty open room if I just lock in. Well, hey, look. Increase Omamori. Boom. There we go. Maxed out. Hell yeah. Nice. Save. That being said, what am I gonna equip on my final Omamori slot? Because we have performing counterattack without using focus increases damage inflicted, stacks up to 5 times. Restore spare weapon durability upon defeating enemy. Successfully or slightly restores health after each successful counter. Maybe we just take the one that heals upon... Or we could do this. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. Or... enhances the effects of health restoring items in Omomoris. And then we have that scale off of the counter. I don't know what the difference is going to be. It's going to be hard to test at the moment because we only have... We're missing a little bit of health. Maybe I go get hit by something real quick. Hello? Anyone want to attack? Any enemies? Healing? Anywhere? think we've opened every single door here. Aside from that one. Oh, this is an item I didn't collect, right? Also, usually there's notes here. Nothing this time. Where was it? I really wish it marked items on the map, not gonna lie. Maybe an Omamori that, like, lets me do that. I don't remember what room it was now. It was somewhere here, though, right? Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, hello. Okay, that's a lot. I need an enemy to hit me. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, can you hit me real quick? Just don't do a grab, please. I'd really appreciate. Thank you. Now follow me over here. Okay, that is decent healing. Can I unequip an Omamori right now? I can't during combat. That's not bad. With consistency, that's pretty decent healing. That's a big chunk. Now, let's test that again without it, because I need to know how much it's actually giving me. It says slightly. I really hope he's not in here. Please don't, like, force me to a cutscene. I'm scared this is gonna be a cutscene. Okay, good. There's no shrine here. Stop giving me things. I wonder where this guy even is. He's probably... Yeah, true that. Hello? Ceiling enemy? Anyone? Knock knock? Anyone want to attack? I'm just comparing numbers here. No? No one at all? I really don't want to walk all the way back. We've literally made it all the way back. Oh, thank God. Yeah, this is a shrine. Okay, I think we're gonna start leveling this stuff up. Let's get 1700. That was like a... Hey there. You're not really the most ideal enemy for this damage comparison. I'll be back. The most ideal is the puppets, because, like, their standalone damage is pretty big. But it's enough to, like, see what the healing will actually do and not like, oh, they burst my health down to half in one hit. Oh, hi. Perfect. Okay. A little more. Yeah, that's good. Okay, okay, okay. Come back to life. Let me go grab that item real quick. Where even was it? Didn't exactly pinpoint the location. There you go. If it's not good enough, I will either do more HP, or I will have the thing that replenishes sanity as well upon getting a kill. Or we just do a kill restores HP, because then we'll have the counter that reses us, and if we do 2, that's 2 decent health regens, and then a kill is also a health regen. So that's 3 ticks of... not ticks, whatever. 3 health regenerate. Hello? Why is it taking you so long? Thank you.
まだ生きてる。
Don't do that. No, okay, yeah, it's a decent difference. It's hard to explain exactly, but it's like, if that was 20%, it looks like it's about 25% now. That's really not a real comparable number, but... maybe if it was like 15%, then it's 20. No, that's still not. But, you know, it's something like that. Oh my god, I don't have... it's not enough. Yeah, the silence is kind of deafening. What makes that not counterable sometimes? I don't really understand. Oh, I didn't think you would get me, but alright. I don't know his moveset enough, to be honest. Just doesn't work in my favor. To, like, counter that. We're even... oh, okay, we're on this section. Wait. Oh, these two different... oh. I don't think I ever even noticed that. Okay, now we have enough, at least. shrine first. We get more maximum HP. Okay, 2K for the next one. Oh, it full heals us. That's also very nice. Yeah, more max HP makes sense, because... we really don't use a lot of sanity. Yeah, health restore on buff, yep. Very nice, can't complain. The blue light is there. That's like the only place we probably don't want to go. Not yet. At least not until I've explored everything, because I'm literally just skipping this entire section right now, it feels like. Well, hold on, because... Let me save. My thing is that if any cutscene is prompted here before I, like, explore the whole place, I will most likely just reload. To be honest, I don't know how easy it is to miss this Hitori... what the hell is it? Hote-sama? Well, we have one page. We've got one page of information. And it's not even a full page. So I just don't know what to do. I'm pretty sure this section, one more after this. I don't know what's different about that attack that time. Okay, that was a lot of damage. I was not fast enough for that. We knew what it was. I mean, I just thought that it would be from Shu or something because it's a natural remedy. It's a replacement for modern medicine. That's what Shu was working on, I thought. But now I feel like I'm going crazy, dude. Like, we finished Shu's portion. I'm like, did I miss it? I really hope not. I'm gonna be honest, I don't recall this at all. He was pushing the pills, but I think through a line of regret or something. He started to look for a natural remedy instead. Because we have pages about him, like, his family being all about natural remedies. Unless maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, Ashu was a grandma's boy. He spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs that seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. Shu's knowledge of medicinal rivals that of a veteran pharmacist from ingredients efficacy to the medicine that best matches your body, you name it. He'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne, and just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. But yeah, it only really mentions medicine. It doesn't say anything about... Veteran pharmacist, yeah. My father is selling me to pay back his debt. Look at that. Just that last line, Jesus. One page on the Agura Hotesuma. One page. No. No. I don't know. Normally you can counter that. I literally have it timed to a T, and yet suddenly he's just like, no. I never anticipate that slam. See? What made it different that time, man? I don't understand. Okay, we have to go back to a shrine somewhere. Wait, what is this? Wait, we never got to open this door before. Whoa. Mandate of the clan, and yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water, they set a great stone. Now, the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. What are we talking about now? Where am I? Yeah, I love those. What's up, Smexy Lexi? I always wanted one myself. Of those. What was it you guys said was like a deer scare? Oh my god, Agura no Hote-sama bestows unto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain, where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil. But beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for excision of ancient evil shall it be used. Hello? Hote-sama sitting cross-leg. A medicine bottle with Hote... Oh my god! With Hote-sama the monk engraved on it. Contains a red liquid. Wait, I got an achievement. Obtain the small vial containing the Agura no Hote-sama. Let's go! Damn, this is so far in the game. Oh my god. I think that's all we needed for this playthrough. Is this a puzzle? Just the one small vial? I mean, I don't know. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan when Heaven's benediction falls. The wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding too the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever rising. I assumed it was going to be a replacement for the capsules for health. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil, when the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legend of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. I mean, I think you're right, but to a degree, if it's that powerful, I don't know. It sounds so nice. This is so serene. So am I meant to, like... Am I meant to make these go off thrice? Like it's... Well, there's more of these. Oh, wait, there's a lot more here. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formula or formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. According to the writings of the Iwai family, whose members have served the people of Ebisugaoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Agura no Hodesama. Anything bearing the name in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it will also destroy you, your very self, from the inside out. Oh, I think we have a lot of regrets. There's got to be a reason for this, right? He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bell ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon born... Okay, so hold on. Let's look at all the symbols. That's water. Fire. Earth? Question mark? That could be water. So what is this then? That's also water. Okay, are there more of these around? There's one more, I think, right there. What are you? Volcano? So this is probably the withering tree, so this is last. That one up there is probably the great stone in the lake's abyss. Wait. Yeah, great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon born sealed away. Okay. Fire? Where does fire play in this? Water? Withered tree? I mean, is this meant to be water or what? It looks like a party hat. I can't unsee the party hat, and it's kind of like ruining my ability to figure out what's going on here. Is this the Great Stone, a volcano? Oh. Water stone tree. Shishi Odori strikes once. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon. Born during the Age of Gods and sealed away by our ancestors, deprived of the water dragon spirit, once a lush tree has met a withering fate. So, I think the first portion is telling us to ring it 3 times. Great Stone is probably volcano. Then maybe water, and then maybe the tree. But what about the rest of them? What about fire? What about... What about this? I don't know which one water is. Is it just this? So do I just click them 3 times? Then it's water. Is it not once? I mean, it says thrice shall the bells ring. Unless I'm doing the wrong order. But it says Great Stone, Water Dragon, and Withering Tree, or Lush Great Tree. Maybe you're right. Maybe we just do them... Oh, God. Hello? I'm clicking the sprint button. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legend of this land. Shishiyodashi. I just don't know what that means. Unless, like, there's a significance to the deer scare. Wait, what if I have to align it with every one of these taps? No, that's not possible. I can't even make it from the volcano to the water in time to do that, I don't think. I'm starting to think like that's the only sound here. And these make a sound. That thing taps once. No. I just don't think I can make it from here to there to there in between each hit. So that's probably not it. I mean, I don't know. We can try. No, I'm not gonna make it. Okay. I don't even know what I just did. Did you do it to the bamboo? Yeah. But I thought I was off with the water. Well, now it's not even making the noise. I'm not sure what significance that had. I don't have like a new area I can explore. The water went down. And it's red, crimson water. Now what? Was that it? Yeah? What, no items? No way into the empty lake? I have to run ads. Everything sucks. No, there's no passage. I don't really know what that... I mean, it just made the water go down, so... But, here, we're gonna run ads really quick. Just get them out of the way. Think you come back? I guess that makes sense, yeah. I guess, I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. I thought about adding a filter directly to OBS during the ad break. That just makes it go black and white while we wait. But I feel like it would mess with the text, the ad break in progress. Maybe not. Maybe it'll look okay. Let's see. Color correction. Oh wait, no, because that would screw with the actual... I would have to make it... No need to adjust the colors. I think I have to make it very specific to the game, I guess. Although, but if I do that, then everything else will not be black and white. I feel like that would be weirder. I think the whole scene would have to be black and white. Oops. But then I have to make an individual color correction for each source except for the text. It doesn't look bad. But the point was to leave the text to be in a color scheme, or you know, colored. So that it, popped out for people to be like, oh, I get it, ads are playing. There's no way for me to, like, leave that one out. I would have to put a source for VTuber, PNG, the text, the game. I guess that's the only real stuff that needs to be black and white. But then I would have to make all of them swap filters for every ad, and that might just crash OBS. Ads are done, though. Alright, we carry on. We'll see what happens. The only other objective was to either cleanse or not obtain the Sacred Sword. We didn't get the Sacred Sword at all this run. And to not take the pills. Which... that one we just... aced from the rip. Am I meant to chug that thing, by the way? No? Okay. I assume it's just gonna be used at the end. I'm curious if we're at the end because of this. It would be cool to be able to finish today so we can, like, start the next playthrough on Monday. A week per playthrough-ish. It's pretty good. Not even really a full week, because we didn't even stream this game. Actually, we did. Never mind. I was gonna say, we didn't even stream this on Wednesday, but... as a matter of fact, we did do that. We did stream on Wednesday. For a little bit. So... we got it. Should I just progress? There's not really anything else left to do in this area. We've collected everything. We've handed in all the extras, and we've opened every door. Except for the last one. And the rituals are done. Oh, hello. I mean, this is just connected to right here, but... No, we've been everywhere else. I wonder how different the next playthrough will be because of this. Or do you think it'll just be similar until we get to this point again? But that time with the sword. Because the only real difference between this and the next playthrough is the sword. I'm pretty sure. Hey.
とても綺麗だ
Uh-huh.
ひなこ
Do not... Oh god, it's actually like extremely laggy. Oh my god, I can't even play the game. Oh, it's getting worse. That's okay. Enters a menu. Pretends it's not real. Typically, you can just run away from your problems. And it really works. Until you return to them. And then they're worse. A lot worse. Reboot. %13 of players have this achievement. Wow, only 13% of players. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people probably started the game, barely finished one playthrough, didn't like the game, and just closed it out. Which is understandable. If you are a huge Silent Hill fan. I am, but I will argue that this game is a good, standalone, unrelated Silent Hill game. I can understand what is being conveyed to a degree and how this might somewhat relate. Also, when I found out, I didn't even like think about it in the credits, but when I found out that the writer is a mostly anonymous dude from Japan that wrote Higurashi, I was like, oh, well, hold on, this is genius. Wonder if you'll go through slightly differently, or if you get a health boost, boost to health or something. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen now. Technically, after this, I think we could just do the next ending.
では行こうか
So are we just getting the ending now?
ご一緒に
Does this, like, go into anything else now?
見たまえ皆が私たち
Do we even go to Hinako's house? This wasn't the ending in the original either? I mean, yeah, true. We still have Hinako's house that we'd technically need to do. There's a sister. I don't know, it just feels so final. We skipped all the rituals. We got what we needed. See, I thought it was a full playthrough. That is pretty much the same from beginning to end. I'm like, that's just not Silent Hill. But it has been different. Very different. Did that burn last time? Oh yeah, yeah.
Rinko?
私たちの世界からひなこが死んでいなくなる日なんだから。
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
忘れてやる、手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
Ouch.
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
私の気持ちを知ってたくせにずっと欺いて。憎い、お前が憎い。
見たくなかった。こんなに見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
Ooh, that is such a rough timer. Oh, what?
呪ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
Oh my god, there's like no space.
お前は不幸のどん底を舐めて死ね。
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
Oh my god. Yo! Oh. Damn. Tough one, man.
がいいんだ。その気持ちを知ってたくせに。
Yeah, these fights were pretty rough.
見たくなかった。このリンコ見たくなかった。
Ow. Is that an ult? Yeah, it's like you have to charge it up. You have to soul siphon these enemies, and eventually you can get like a buffed form for a limited amount of time.
私がバカだったよ。いや、前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
お前は不幸のどん底を舐めて死ね。
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
Ow. Weird delay there. Damn. What?
週に近寄るな。
Damn.
が憎い
Oh. Okay.
見たくなかった。
I'm sure there's an achievement tied to that I just didn't get. I don't even know what it could be.
今は嬉しい。お別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。
Slam. Each of these bosses had their own like specific achievement.
これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。私はじゃない。
どうしたひなこ。
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
私は
君はひなこだ。
私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。
This seems the
君
same.
は私のひなこだ。
I sure hope I played this right. Look at the notes. My sticky notes. Didn't take the red capitals, purified the sacred sword, didn't obtain it, and then obtained the Augura no Hotissima. Time to go home.
お母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。
I think this is the same dialogue.
何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん。
She said Junko, not One-chan, but whatever. Whatever. This morning, you have time for a hot home-cooked breakfast.
リンコ。
I don't want a hot home-cooked breakfast. Dude, even like... Oh, no, never mind. No, the infected area is still infected. Yeah, it has that appearance. I guess this is where the fog monster was?
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Yeah, let's not miss anything on the way. Baseball bat. No, I'm good. This time I'm okay. Dude, hold on. You can still pull Omomoris. So we found every secret Omamori, but we can still pull for more. That's crazy. I wonder how many more we have left. The currency seems kind of intense, man. Like, if you do the maximum difficulty, how in the world are you supposed to... Hello? I don't remember you.
相棒、お前は本当にそれでいいのか？これは本心で望んだことなのか？お前は今明らかに正気じゃないんだ。
I mean, to me, it just sounds like he's trying to prevent her from doing this wedding marriage thing. I wonder if there's just correlation to that and the pills he gave her. I don't know. I'm putting too much together. It's starting to hurt my head. Maybe I need the pills he gave her. Super fast, super fast, super fast. Lol. Wait, is that lol to what I said? Am I onto something? Oh god, my frames. No, 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 stop. Dude. Please. I hate Unreal Engine 5 so bad. I think games should not be released. A game cannot run like that, man. I mean, I guess it can, but... In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. Then they turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. You chose infinite video games and no video games, didn't you? What is that in reference to? Because it sounds familiar. I think games should not be released. Dude, I think that Unreal Engine 5 is not ready. It baffles me that we even managed to run this game, because Silent Hill 2 was a whole different shebang of problems. From the same cesspool of problems, no less. Would you rather have infinite bacon and no video games, or games, infinite games, and no video games? What? I think I'm too, like, hard stuck on Silent Hill right now to have any idea what you're saying. I'm too locked into Silent Hill, so anything else is like second hand. Maybe not even second hand, but like third hand. Oh. Well, I don't watch Jay Schlatt. And honestly, I don't remember many Machinima videos. So, guess I'm in the clear. Damn. We have a lot of repair kits. We've used one this entire playthrough, by the way. Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time, he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. Friend of the mom, I guess? I did her, but it went everywhere for a while, Jay Schlatt. Yeah. See, I don't know what it is. You know, obviously it's a to each their own humor thing, but he doesn't... His content doesn't entirely appeal to me. Then again, it's like... a lot of reacting Andy these days, I feel like. Typically, if I see content for someone that I just don't want to see, I just do the thing on YouTube where it's like, do not recommend. Okay. He's alright though. He's just not my cup of tea content. Is this the right way? No, it's not. I really hate that I... Indecipherable. Ugh. I feel like at this point in the game, it is probable that I can run around, perhaps, and try to get all these things done. The only reason I say that is because... Hello, what are you? Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I started taking Kakura Makakura. I have observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams, an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today, I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Yeah, that happened to Hinako as well. And that one's like, we have to fight each other. Only one of us can win. One must die. I'm not gonna fight that thing. Also, are these all equipped? They are, okay. Ow. Oh, hello. Wait. Oh, Dad's old kitchen knife.
お父さんの包丁
Wait, I really don't want to get the sword. I keep doing this by accident. But I haven't handed this stuff in for the previous areas, so I feel like I should be in the clear. I'm still kind of curious to see what happens if I do hand this in. Yeah, okay. Well, it feels like the Sacred Sword is way more work. It's like super endgame. At least that's the vibes it's giving from the... Just from the fact that we're this far in and we're still handing stuff over to the... Oh, wait. We should go that way then. Wait, is this the sacred tree? What? Have we been here
して
before?
一番古いお稲荷様だ
Oh, a new letter for the handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young. For when you grow up, or when you are grown up, you'll be free to do as you please. Right. Washing and cleaning. Why is it red? I need a shrine. There's none nearby. I'm not fighting that thing. You just can't make me. Too tanky for the value of, like, all of my gear. Man, that felt really good. Wow, you're just dead. Okay. I'm afraid this is gonna collapse. What about all the stuff I want to hand in? There's a shrine so far back. I think it's worth it. Because the next playthrough, I might do the higher combat difficulty, and I might regret it. Because there's less resources. Yeah, for the next one, we might just do the easiest puzzle difficulty, because we've already done the hardest one, or we're doing the hardest one. And we'll do the hardest combat difficulty. God, this is such a far way back. I keep forgetting it's Friday. Wow. That is not a lot in value, I'm not gonna lie. I just saw 2 timers on there. I'm wondering if one is one playthrough and one is the other. One said 16, I think, and the other one said 22, so I'm like, I don't think so. Okay, was it just a shrine that had stuff then? I guess so. Let me just make sure behind here. Yeah, it's just a dead end. Yeah, you would. Just to waste my time a little bit, right? Okay. We're getting a little bit of stuttering in the game. So I'm afraid that it's gonna... Oh? Oh, him. Nope. I know it says Souls-like as a category for this game, but... For context, what that means in my case is when I play a Souls-like, I typically try to fight every enemy on the way at least once. At least in my first playthrough. Okay. Back in town. I remember this, the chrysanthemum, the only one that you could see in the entirety of the town.
早く家に帰らないと。
Crowbar. Or nope, pipe. You know, there's one thing I didn't do yet, and it's... No, actually, we did. Never mind. I was gonna say, we didn't open all those doors. Unless there were some secret doors, we've pretty much opened all the ones that we couldn't last playthrough. Yeah, you want me to follow the light, but first I'm gonna go this way and make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, I didn't. Town never looked better. Oh, the park. Okay. We gotta pay attention. I assume the memory will still appear, but I wonder if it'll be, like, changed. Because we almost saw the dude's face this time. Okay, it was the same. Old medical record. Is this new? While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kodayuki. So, that is my name. It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. What's up, Nature? Thank you for the raid. What's good? What were you streaming? Secretly. See, this is what I'm saying. This was the discussion we had earlier. Is it secretly? Oh, Poppy Playtime. Nice. How'd you like it? I know it's a little controversial, so I'm curious what you have to say about it. Did you finish it? I don't know what the controversy is. It has to do with like the whole episode or something, right? Nah. Rage quit? What happened? Very slow. That's okay. Take your time. I get that. We're playing Silent Hill F. I didn't even know the new one came out. All I know is that people liked the first 3 and then like the last 2 people didn't like or something. I've never played Poppy Playtime. I didn't rage quit. Halfway through? Okay. Don't believe her? What do I believe? I don't know. Nature's never lied to me as far as I know. Nature canceled their request to join. Oh, you want a collab? Yeah, I'm down. Let's go. I do like the first 3, yeah? Did I? I don't know. It said Nature canceled a request to collab. She was crashing out? Why? What happened? Accidentally hit it? Gotcha. Yeah, classic. I know that feeling. So did you not like the 4th one? Or did you think it was okay? I know a lot of people who really like Poppy Playtime who had like a very strong opinion on the 4th and the 5th at this point. 4th was okay? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, maybe I should play those. I would never crash a collab with you. Aw, thanks. The puzzles were too big brain for her. 4 was so buggy. Too many puzzles for me, though. I like puzzles, if they're not, like, too intense. We're playing the hardest difficulty puzzles for this game, and honestly, they for some reason, ended up better and easier than, like, the previous difficulties. I'm not even gonna lie. I do feel like it's starting to lose its charm. Yeah, I feel like games like that... Hot take as well, but FNAF as well. At some point, you just gotta stop, man. It's too many, man. It's too many. Rinse, repeat. Yeah, the combat in Silent Hill F just seems better at a higher difficulty, and then the puzzles as well were, like, easier for my brain when I did them in a higher difficulty. Oh, this chapter's the last one? Oh, okay. Maybe for the best, then. I think of Supernatural, and I think of things that lasted for too long. Supernatural could have ended in season 1, 3, 5, 8, 11, and 12. Or something like that. And they just kept it going. Not sure if that's true as well. Well, Supernatural, yeah. I love that show. But I'm on board with the people who said that it should have ended like 12 chapters or 12 seasons ago. Never finish it? Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. I think it was 15 seasons. I stopped at season 12. And I kind of just watched the ending for Supernatural. I was like, dude, I'm not going to watch 3 more seasons. I'm just going to watch the ending. I've not seen Grimm, no. Well, welcome in, guys. We're going to continue our Silent Hill F. We're on our 2nd playthrough, so if you are not a fan of sort of spooky games, understandable, and also if you are not a fan of spoilers, Also understandable. We are on the second playthrough, so be forewarned. Right now we're reading some sort of document that actually might be pretty important. At least with my theories. It's not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. Hey, thank you. I was supposed to do a shout out. My brain just not functioning because of Silent Hill. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the unusual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness, as I did not accompany him. I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital, although such an episode can likely attribute to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory. As a long-practicing physician of Ebisugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. Oh. No, I didn't spoil the entire game. Hey, we're not even that far in. We got 3 more playthroughs. We've got a long way to go. Cool game, though. I don't know if Nature's played it, but highly recommend. If she likes spooky games. She's playing Poppy Playtime, so I assume, yeah. Okay, we have officially gathered way too many toolkits. I didn't think it would ever come down to this, but because of all the repairs that this stuff does, I don't have the inventory space. Come on, then. Sup? Yeah, I would assume like 1 or 2 are quick endings. I don't know which ones it could be though. Oh. Well, you're dead. No, see, this is exactly what I was afraid of. We need faith more than we need toolkits, for example. Should I just start throwing... You know what? Do these count as a stack? Oh my god. It's... Oh my god, it's because they're stacks of 3. Dude, oh my god. Oh my goodness. Alright. Where's the nearest shrine? Not for a long while. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not bothered by by the inefficiency of faith. I'm so bothered by the inefficiency of faith. You don't even understand. I'm so bothered by it. I'm not fighting that guy. Oh my god, thank god I could pick it up. Now they're handing so many things. Dude, I get spammed by Uniqlo on my phone. It's actually insane. Shrine. 1200. I feel like we should save up for... No, I lied. I want to be done with these. Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. Man, that's... Fix my frames, please. 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 Hocus Pocus. You guys ever watched the second one they made? I didn't. Oh, wait. That's right. There's like these things. Oh, hello. Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13th, Ebisugaoka residents were brutally killed in bright daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinship Paper Morning, May 22nd, Meiji 13, 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigation pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There's something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The fox leads you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakuri period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes, or airily. They circled around the man, surrounding him. Then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. Never did. TikTok ruined me. That is fair. That is very fair. Interesting lore drop, by the way. I don't know what to make of it yet, but... yeah, I kind of just stopped using TikTok after a while. I don't use any, like, of the short form content. Not to sound like, oh, I'm better than you, because I don't... No. Just, I don't know, it started... like affecting my ability to pay attention for long intervals. I feel like for a while I couldn't even bother to pick up a book, because I'd be like, I'm just gonna doom scroll on TikTok for a while. So I just uninstalled it from my phone. It was pretty useful for uploading content, obviously, but alright, I have to run ads, unfortunately. Flexing on us like that? Not necessarily a flex. It could be argued that I'm the weird one for it in today's day and age. I am running ads really quick, guys, so be right back. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. For those who are going to get hit with ads, obviously. And everybody else, what's good? I hope that you guys have a good weekend for when we get to that point. We probably won't be going on for too much longer today. I do still have things I gotta get done for my assignments. Just so you know, I don't know if this is fully intentional. Maybe it's just to send a message. but they hacked the third-party vendor Persona, which is the group who does age verification with Discord. I've seen a couple of posts on it now. I didn't think it was real at first, but now it seems like it is. So careful with that age verification, guys. Beware. Beware. Can they be who? Just Discord related stuff with age verification. Nothing out of the norm. They've been hacked before and leaked people's personal identities, so. They're gonna sell people's info again. These ads, man. You guys ever look at, well, I guess it's more for the streamers in the chat, but you ever look at who people watch from your channel? Ico viewers also watch. I'm always curious. Any plans for the weekend? Not really. I mean, it's gonna be like really rainy, I hear. The next like 2 days are gonna be rainy. Today was rainy, and then we're gonna get another 2 days of rain later in the week, and then snow. So, it's a weird wombo combo of things going on. I also love the rain. Big fan, big fan. I give up at this point, Big Brother already watching everyone. Honestly, yeah, you're not wrong. I've like checked for leaks of my email and stuff. Even personal and non-personal. And like, some were found, some weren't. So, what can you do? You sign up for stuff, you're kind of like... You're asking for a possible leak. Oh god, this thing. I think we're gonna go knife mode.
邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
That still hit. Can you believe that? Okay. Knife is for the quick kills for enemies like these that we just do not want to deal with. And then we have to unequip it and put it back so that it can be repaired. We do have toolkits though, so not a huge deal. Random point. I have this one random overlay I made a while back. It's a load of falling pixel blossom leaves. Would you want that for the overlay or just overlays in general? That does sound pretty interesting. Jolene, for the record, I will never say no to free things. However, being that you put so much effort into these things, I must always remind you that if I was a money-making 10,000 viewer Anderson Twitch streamer, you would have been hired by now, full time. I wouldn't even know what overlays I would need sometimes. For every single stream, I would find a reason to get an overlay. I noticed some of my streaming stuff got leaked, so I just put it in the 40. Yeah, they could have my Hulu. Yeah. I don't think like, any of that stuff ever got leaked for me. Typically it's like random websites from like anime stuff. What the? Wait, what is this? Oh, no, we've seen this before. I always doubt on why they are free. Well, Joe the Lion just likes making a lot of cool things. Like the ad thing that we have. Hey, we made it to the house.
相棒
No, we didn't. No, we're on the way. Never mind. This is still the road. The road to El Dorado. I don't know, man. I was raised to not accept things for free. Pretty reasonable. I still don't want to accept things for free. Just like when we were making a little bit of decent cash off of Twitch, and I was like, listen, Shin was my model maker, and I just didn't accept... Oh, you.
あっち行け
Is that a toolkit? This game needs to fix itself right now. My controls are so severely delayed. Oh, thank God, it's sort of fixing. Never mind. Oh my God. Oh, no, stop. Why do you keep breaking randomly? Well, the only way I was able to repay Joe the Lion for the metal logo he made for us, and for the ad, I actually haven't added it yet, but I was supposed to, was to just give him credit in the panels, in the Discord. Oh, that would have been so cool if I was... Okay. That's like, yeah, I'm gonna pay you in, what is it? Long time, like, artist meme. Exposure, yeah. I was like, the word starts with E, but what is it? Yeah, I'm gonna pay you in exposure. Okay. Have it your way, I guess. Uh-oh. Come on. Dude. What are with these moves, man? What are we doing? Hey, the house where it all started. That's the first new thing in this playthrough. Was this the right way? No. The house is the other way. Dude, please.
街は化け物だらけだ。
Why can't it
家
lag
に戻ろう。
like during the ad breaks, you know? Probably because we have the game paused. We're just gonna go knife mode. Or we're gonna deal with this thing first. You dead? Oh, okay. So I said, it's chugging along quite a lot in this area. Time and energy goes into anything and everything. Yeah? Yeah? True that. I mean, even streaming at the end of the day, it takes some degree of energy. You're talking the entire time, man. The mountain. Is that so, Trogdor 112233? Ow. Ow. I don't like his little lines. Well, I think the video's not out yet, right? The next video is coming out on the 27th. There was an interview already. Dude, I feel like, what's his face never did interviews before. Now he's just going for it. I mean, he certainly doesn't like interviews still. That you can, like, just tell. Oh, it's a trailer? Gotcha. I'm not gonna watch the trailer. I'm just gonna wait for the release. What's up, Snowblade? Been home for a minute? Nice. Welcome back home. For a minute. Huge if true. Work did not, in fact, go fast. Sometimes it do be like that. Me and the manager were the only two in the office? Well, that actually sucks. Sledgehammer. That is cool. I mean, no, that's totally fine, right? Yeah, but... I knew that I'd get to the point where I'm gonna have to start. Okay, where's the nearest shrine? I hate finding new things. Hey, man. Ow. Hey, enjoy, man. Damn, you hit. I think we're just gonna go knife mode on this guy. Okay, he respawns though. We gotta be quick. Mostly with decision making here because. I mean, we're gonna have to go back if we want to hand in the stuff from the shrine. Yeah, later, Snowblade. Have a good weekend, man. Dude, there's got to be a cooldown for getting grabbed by these things, in all honesty. I can't deal with these guys anymore. Recently did a job for someone where instead of being paid for it, I asked if they could promote another thing I was working on. This person never actually said they were paying. I jumped on it before thinking about being paid. I keep following up on it, and every time being avoided with jokes. I'd be more annoyed, but at the same time, at least I got credit here and there for other things I did. So even when I'm okay with it being paid in exposure, it's been fucked over. Yeah, well, that won't happen here. Though, yeah, it sucks. Very typical these days, too. I mean, no. Very typical these days is the argument of, why would I pay you if I could just do this with AI? It's like, okay, well. We know what kind of person this person is. Do I want a sledgehammer? No. I think the weapons we have are good. We have a light, a heavy, and a medium. Okay. I need to fix something. We just crowbar fix. What? That's because it's not done. I'm at the point, man. Huh? Oh, this way. It is crazy when I see streamers who get art done or something of the sort, and they avoid paying for such a long time until it finally ends up being a thing on Twitter. It's like, why do you wait that long? Are you expecting like a group of people to think it's base that you're not paying an artist? I guess unfortunately that is a thing that happens sometimes. Alright, you first. Oh, all right. No. None of that. That's not good. Don't do it. Proboscis. Home. But next to home, hoodlums. Oh god. Dude. Oh my god. Why, like... Obviously, they can't just do the same moves over and over again to make sense, but... my life would be so much easier if they just did. It's okay. It's not a major durability loss, but it's enough to be, like, annoyed about it sometimes. Wow. I really want to grab that chocolate for the shrine. I don't think there's a shrine nearby aside from the one all the way back.
血もやられてる。
Oh no, wait, no, it's not that far. What am I talking about? Or maybe it is. Oh, we have to go all around. It's funny because I don't even think chocolate's worth that much in for Faith. I think it's like 8. Oh, 80's still something. Like that's a full refresh of sanity. And some left over, because it's 72 to, like, fully replenish sanity. And ours is pretty low right now. Yoink. So sanity primarily is used for focus, which we don't really need if we're good at knowing the enemy's patterns. But focus makes it easier to see when an enemy's about to attack, so you can counter it. That, and it helps us open some of it, like melts the walls in the other realm, in the Dark Shrine. So those are the two main things. We don't use it much in combat anymore because we just...
どういうこと？
First of all, it's relatively easy to spot the attacks because of the effect.
それが全部変わってる。何なの？もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
あの。
I don't entirely know what that's supposed to mean. But Joe did mention fishery and fishing towns. Obviously, Silent Hill was not a fishing town, but... Apologize. If you don't, I will never, ever forgive you. I don't know who that's supposed to be too, but... Alright, yeah, it was 80, which means a full replenish of sanity if we really wanted to, but I don't. I don't use the sanity enough. I do think that if it gets low enough, we take damage, but I don't know. Anyways, that'll call it for today. So, we will finish this playthrough on Monday, unless I find some time in the weekend, but I don't think I will. I want to see how much... I'm going to close the game out. I want to see the percentage of achievements we have at the moment. We have 53%. Wow. Well, let's just assume that we're going to get 3 for endings. Oh, let's see. One is complete the game with puzzle difficulty set to story. Why? Whatever, we'll get that in our next playthrough. So we're going to complete the game with puzzle difficulty set to story next time. Right now we're going to get the Lost in the Fog one is what we're going to get next. I'm surprised we haven't gotten all the Omamori yet. I'm undecided on like what to do there yet. Okay, all of the other follow-up achievements have to do with collecting documents, it looks like. The non-secret ones, because I'm not going to touch... We have 15 hidden achievements. Good lord. Alright. We'll see what happens there. Nevertheless, thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Be sure to follow my socials, join the Discord if you're not the story. I would greatly appreciate that as well. Have a good weekend. GG's. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you on Monday. Monday. We will finish this playthrough on Monday. And then we will continue the story the following days. If we finish early enough on Monday, we'll just start the next playthrough right then and there. So just expect Silent Hill F until we're done with all the endings. Or at least, yeah, let's just assume it's going to be all the endings. But we should be done with that one pretty quickly on Monday, unless there's like added stuff, which is possible. So, GG's. Thanks for hanging out. If it snows for you guys, stay safe. If it doesn't snow, well then GG's. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. Peace.